All right. We're going to be sitting here writing some more. Wait a second. No, not this. Not that. Leave. Oh, I guess I. Okay, so I make a note. So I'm learning this system as well. So why did I name it growth? I have to remember that. This is going to be Faye. That live live in the material plane. Yeah, no. Faye that live in the material plane. Okay. Groveton. New note. Oh wait, no, it fucked up. It's there. Right is and the inhabitants never mentioned. All right. It's gonna be a material. There we go. The center of the town is a great spirit that maintains a barrier from all wished harm. Okay. Now, what I need to do That's just towns. So I'm gonna have to like something I was actually something I was actually doing before going live. I was trying to figure this out, and then my computer basically crashed. So load from here. So tools states. I need to add a state. I don't need growth rate. No, I need to fucking get this. There we go. Okay. That actually helps. Hitting that. All right. So I will edit this at another time. That's perfect if I can do that. So I actually need to have this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 32, or no, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So there's 34 of these. I don't think I'm going to fit 34 of these into this just straight out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put specific ones. Okay, the knight's definitely going to be in here. So that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm just going to do this. So I want the trapper. Save image as. Yep, the trapper. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to do it. So I definitely want the wraith, the nurse, and the hag. Huntress. The plague. Hi. The blight. Trickster. The artist. And I have to look at this. Okay. So wraith. Save image as. Thank you, Gary. Getting all cuddly, I see, mister. Who's your cuddly little mister? I love you. I love you. Hey, I love you. You know that I love you. He's not letting me do this. So luckily I'm on this point. So we got the wraith. Save image. Nurse. Save image. Hag. Save image. Okay. Thinking modern fantasy is definitely going to be where I'm going. Hey, So, actually, let me look at. Oh, the night. I need the night. I forgot. I need the night. The night is not here. Why does it not let me go to page 1? Every time I try to go to page 1, it goes back to page 2. There's Houndmaster. Actually, Houndmaster can go in there. Looks like I'm gonna have to go into save images. Oh my god, you're so happy. You are a little shithead. You know that? I need my hands right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into the PDF and I'm gonna have to go down to the night. Excuse me, Gary. What are you doing? Excuse me, Gary. What are you doing? You're in my way. I can't see. Oh, you're trying to eat tape. Um, where's the transform? Warp transform? No. Right here. God damn it. Okay, let me go back to this. Why can't I? Am I in the wrong layer? Is that why I can't fuck with this? What's going on? There we go. I have to press enter. Enter. Okay, then the assassin. Yep. All right. File. Export as Unite. Export. Export.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
All right. Okay. I'm going to keep this open just in case I need it. So I now have that. I'll have to see how this goes because, like, let me see what this. I don't want it to be like futuristic. This is the reason I don't want to put Skull Merchant in, but like, it's Skull Merchant. I got to put Skull Merchant in if I can. Oh. Okay. Nope. Skull Merchant is going to be in it. Houndmaster is going to be in it too, but that's besides the point. I think Skull Merchant was in this list. No. All right. I'm going to do the same thing with this. New. Export. Skull Merch. Ooh, potato. How you doing? Skull Merch. Export. Export. And then I'm going to save it as that. Okay. Now I can minimize this and not worry about it for now. Let's get the Houndmaster. Save image as Houndmaster, 5D, all that. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I already did that. I think those are the killers I'm going to be figuring out. All right. So, really wish I could fuck with this. Not playing a game. I'm writing. All right. So, go ahead and grab there. We're going to go here. We're going to, okay. I really wish there was an easier way to do this because I don't want it to do that. Yeah, that. Okay. Can I like undo that? I can delete this, so I'm going to do that. Delete. Remove. All right. Wait a second. This definitely got smaller. Now it okay. Remove. I wish I could draw on this. Yeah, I'm writing for D&D with Dia. A good battle in the infinite music supply coursing through my nose. Oh, I feel that. I am always dealing with my sinuses, so there's the reason my voice is always nasally like it is, because I'm always fucking with my sinuses. My sinuses are always fucking up. Right, so I need to figure out everything here. States. Body filter. Hey, go away. That sounds like you might be dealing with a sinus infection. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay. So what I can do here is I can take this, add that. Okay. Then we're going to have. I really wish that this was a little easier to move because I cannot move this as much as I want. I'm going to have to change the.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
All right. There we go. That might help because I can zoom in. Whatever. Okay. We're going to add another. It's going to be here. Add another here. Another is going to be here. Another is going to be here. Get one here, and one here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now I have. Oh, actually, let me go here. Let's add. Not mechanics and notes. I'm going to do a new folder. This one's going to be DVD killers. On System Explorer. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to my downloads. I'm going to take all of these, move those there. Any of killers is going here. Okay. Is it documents? Where is? Oh, yeah. Right here. Skull Merchant in the Night. There we go. All right. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 killers. Now, what I was thinking Nurse, hag, and huntress are probably going to be like in cahoots. They're going to be working out of the same area. So I was thinking they would have their own town to deal with. I'm going to have to be going into the map very often because I got 1, 2, 3. I said 8, right? And I have 13 killers. Taking out 3 leaves me with 10. So I might have 2 more people working together. No, I'm going to need more than that. Let me see. So I'm going to add a note, and this is going to be killer groups. Okay. So this is like, it'll be like this. The nurse. Hag. And huntress. So that's one group. Let me just. There we go. Okay. Then thinking who else would work well together? Yeah, that's definitely something else it could be.
But hey, that's just a game!
Anymore.
I have determined that it is literally just the sledding game that is causing my PC to crash out.
That's fucked.
It is.
So I got a bunch of killers here, and I'm trying to figure out who would work together.
Mm.
Like I have one group is the nurse, the hag, and the huntress, right?
Mm.
But I have, mind you, I'm not getting all like 30 something killers that are on that list. But I have a few, I have 13 killers, and I have to hash them out to 8 different groups.
I know that Trapper and Hillbilly would work well together, and maybe the Wraiths would fit in there with them. Since
Okay,
they
so
were,
I'll
like,
probably do Trapper and Wraith. I'm not putting Hillbilly in. Not yet, at least. I might actually add him in later, but yeah, Trapper, Hillbilly, and Wraith.
Oh, there goes my internet.
Oh. Did
I hear
you?
you.
Yeah, we did hear you, or we can hear you.
I couldn't
Trapper-
hear you, but you could hear
Oh.
me.
Oh.
Yeah, I was saying I don't have him in yet for Hillbilly because
Yeah.
I'm just settling on that this is going to be a modern fantasy instead of fantasy.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
might actually put him in. I'm just hashing out the ones I have now because they're going to
Curtis,
like share a province essentially.
What's your list of ones that you want to put in?
I have so far the Trapper, the Wraith, Nurse, Hag, Huntress, Plague, Blight, Trickster, Artist, Houndmaster, Skull Merchant, and the Knight. The Skull
you
Merchant,
send
I can
me-
use magic. I can screenshot this list.
Okay, yeah, that
That I have.
works. Because it's easier if I can look at it. If you didn't already have the Nurse with the Hag and the Huntress, the Nurse and the Plague would be badass together.
I was actually thinking about putting the plague into the same list. Here you go. I'm putting it in text channel. I was thinking about putting the plague into them with there. I'm trying to also complement their ability. Like the nurse is really close range but can move fast. The hag, while she's slow movement, can get around pretty easily and she can set up traps. And the
Yeah.
huntress is the range baby.
Blight and plague might be interesting together too.
Blight and plague. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like blight, I'm gonna have him obviously as like as an alchemist. So I was like, would blight and plague work together? Yeah, if that's, I might put the asterisk on plague, make it toward the blight and the plague might like the plague might actually work with other groups for the blight, where the blight is just solitary.
Yeah.
Trickster's solo.
Trickster
can't-
solo. I was gonna say Trickster and Skull Merchant might go well together.
No,
but-
Trickster has to be solo because his entire thing is that he is a solo artist.
True.
Like, yes, he was in a boy band. He was in a boy band, but he is the
My
spotlight. Like,
internet's again.
oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, he's
I
the
reposted
spotlight
that, though,
type.
So. True. I don't know why, but I could see Houndmaster and Artist working together.
I see it. I know that the Houndmaster and the Clown are besties, but I
Really?
didn't
I
put the
didn't know
Clown
that.
in. Yeah, the Houndmaster mentions that some of her kills she takes the pinky to give to her friend. Or not the pinky, the thumb. There's whatever finger he takes.
That's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
I didn't know that, but to be fair, I don't know a lot of DVD's lore, admittedly.
Yeah, I'm trying to like tie the lore in, but like loosely do things. Like Trickster has something that if he were to grapple you, you become you get the exhausted effect, which makes it to where he does double damage, which is devastating. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna give him an item to allow for him to grapple from a distance. Because imagine that you get grappled from a distance and then he just chucks knives at you for 100 damage in one fucking move.
Jeez. The knight's harder for me to determine who.
I think the knight's gonna be solo as well because he has his minions. So
Yeah, I was gonna say the knight should probably be solo.
Yeah, that's what I
just
kind of
because of
was
the
thinking.
minions.
A Skull Merchant. Skull
Again,
Merchant might.
Adriana seems like a solo, but she also seems like someone who would work with someone when time comes. And remember, I'm only hashing these into 8 groups, so I can't just group them all.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So far, I have 5 groups, and I only need 3 more groups / solos. I'm thinking Skull Merchant is solo.
Mikey, did you make it into the lobby?
6.
Not yet. I'm finishing up on a game real quick.
Are you going to show him
Cross
some of the
needs-
stuff that we're doing?
Cross needs to come lay down all the trampolines again.
Oh, he's laying down. He's got stuff to do tomorrow.
Yeah, I had a feel. I figured he wasn't around since he wasn't online. I don't have any trampolines.
Trampolines.
Okay, Houndmaster and Artist. I think you suggested that as well. So that really does sound nice.
If a Toto is around, we can do RV there. Yes, we didn't get to do that last night.
A Toto is in chat, but a Toto has said that he is battling an infinite mucus supply coursing through his nose.
Oh,
Gross.
jeez.
He's also... It's so bad he's going to have to see a doctor because it's been causing inner ear problems. And then he was like helping add things. Which, yeah, I'm going to grab the twins. Oh, yep, there it goes again.
Yep.
I'm going to add the twins out of a Toto's suggestion.
But yeah, I didn't know Toto wasn't feeling well. I just saw that he said he was available for tonight in the.
Yeah. I mean, if he wants to join, he can. That's up to him. Twins. Let me now go to that. Downloads. Obsidian. Show and System Explorer. DVD killers. Paste. Okay.
I'm
Alright, so
trying to
the
hurry up in my game,
twin-
but I have to find something specific, and it is not going well.
Oh shit.
So obviously, as it was probably picked up on, the Nurse, the Hag, and the Huntress is going to be an all-female group.
Yeah.
So I can't put the twins in their group. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more group. I think this is where the twins are going to go.
Hey,
There's a
Toto.
Toto.
You heard us talking shit.
I wasn't talking shit.
That was a joke.
I'm innocent. I know.
Alright, so I have Trapper, I have Wraith, I have Nurse, Hag, Huntress, I have Plague and Blight. Twins, I have Trickster, Artist, Houndmaster, Soul Merchant Knight. Okay, so everyone's all hashed out. Very good.
Damn, they're on hash.
Yep, the good shit. Alright, now that I have that hashed out, I can start messing with my map.
Now that everyone's on hash,
That Klesia. Alright. I was like
man, Avi, your
fumble
internet
fucking
really
trying
does
to
not
figure this
like
out.
that game.
It's this game. It is this game. I mean, it's just a demo for now, so that I understand. But boy, oh boy, it's rough dealing with it.
We're gonna now go to Ozenland.
Oh my god. Okay, I just soloed a race in this
Yeah.
in the bubble and got over 10,000 points just from soloing the race.
God damn. I should be almost done. I need 2 more
And-
things. I got
Ozenland's
kind of lucky, but now I'm getting unlucky.
now. Klespia. I might actually be
Where
adding
are
another
the
group.
Siggies?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
You're right.
I went through one of the towers of the ski lift.
Oh
Like
yeah.
my
Oh.
sled just flew through it.
Oh.
It was pretty impressive, honestly. Not gonna lie.
One of these country or one of these provinces auto named, or I guess it's a state. One of these states auto named themselves Cliffordia.
God damn it. Clifford
It's
the Big Red Dog. I didn't know
Clifford.
you had a country or province. My bad.
Where's Yomer? Oh, Yomer.
Yomer,
Yomer's
Like
bordering
Homer from
Ozenland.
the author of the Odyssey, who
Yomer.
potentially was not a single person and potentially was a group of people who refined a story over a very long course of time and just got grouped into the word Homer.
This one just got auto named Ranch. Oh. Wonder if they have a hidden
Doe.
valley.
I like that's the first thing I hear a Toto say is just Doe. Really funny.
I know, I haven't heard him speak at all, and then all of a sudden, oh,
Yeah, my computer when it updated, my GG decided all your sound sources are getting reset. Have fun repicking them.
This one's going to be the largest one, so this one's probably
Thank
going to
you,
be where the knight
Windows.
is. I think that makes sense. The knight should have like the largest absolute land. It makes too much sense for him.
Yeah, I would agree. How hard is it to find a single fucking cigarette?
Very.
Goddamn.
That hard.
It really is. All these rich assholes and they don't have a single cigarette. lying around.
Are you playing Fallout?
Yeah, because I wanted to do some daily quests before Avi hopped on. Uh, Avi got on pretty fast. I was not expecting that. Not a bad thing, obviously. But I'm in the middle of one where I have to get 5 cigarettes or cigars, and I can't find my 5th.
Yeah, I grinded out a bunch of dailies and weeklies earlier and got to like rank 12.
How the hell? Oh yeah, because there's weeklies as well. I haven't looked at that. I will look at that later. I need to. Where the fuck? I have made a circle.
You made a circle. Is it made of
Behind where my
squares?
base is at the White Spring, there's like a little shack thing. And I found my cigarette there in an ashtray.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm at White Springs inside the building because rich assholes have got to have a lot of cigarettes.
You would think.
These are all states under the kingdom.
Okay, I'll be back.
You're right.
But now,
Did she say she'll be back?
yeah,
I believe so.
Okay. She was just really quiet.
yeah, she
Yep.
she did say that. So, name of entity. I'm gonna obviously be changing these names because I don't like them. I think the only one of these generated names, I don't know how they do the generation either. I think it's just a list of random names. The only one I like is called Osenland or Osenland. Well, the capital to Buklespia is Towley. Capital of Ranch is Ranch.
Most
Alright.
Texan fucking place ever. Just ranch. For many reasons.
No, it's just Hidden Valley. All right, save to the machine. Okay, now tools. I need to add
The one Texan on
biome.
Earth that does not like ranch, and so I get weird looks every time someone's like, "Oh, you gonna have ranch with it?"
I don't like
No, I
ranch.
don't like ranch.
Ranch is
Oh,
disgusting.
I don't like it. I don't judge people who do, but it's like I don't like it. And every time I go to a restaurant or something and they offer ranch, I'm like, no, I'm good. And they always look at me like I'm fucking weird. It's like, no, man, I get I'm Texan. Like I get I've lived here my whole life, but I just don't like ranch. I don't get it.
The only thing I really like ranch with, like pizza.
Yeah,
This
no,
is not
that's fair. Like that's really big. At least
add.
here in America, to have ranch with your pizza.
Now, mind you, I also eat weird things. Like I'll take some pizza, like just like a cheese or a pepperoni pizza. I'll drizzle some sriracha on it and then put honey on that. So I
That's
like some
fair.
weird stuff myself.
I feel like that's relatively normal though. Like spicy and like sweet things kind of just go
A
together.
lot of people look at me
Yeah.
like I'm fucking insane. Or when I have what is the other thing I do? It's a
Okay,
people
I'm
look
back.
at me weird for putting
back.
syrup on my bacon.
To me, that seems normal too. It just seems like putting syrup on breakfast sausage. It's just like two breakfast
Yeah,
things.
I mean, putting syrup on bacon and breakfast sausage is actually pretty normal from my experience. I've known people who do that. I've known places that serve it like that. You okay?
Drop.
Deadland is just gonna be like super unsaturated gray. And now, Deadland, we're going to put. Honestly, the area around what is called Ranch is going to be a deadland.
Alright, I'm gonna give up
Kingdom
because
does
I've
not
walked around this entire fucking place and I can't find one, and I don't want everyone to wait on me.
do that. Oh, they're waiting on me too, I'm sure. And Hellfire Land, obviously, where the night has.
Honestly, I'm just installing these 9 game updates that have to update in
The other one I
the
updated was
meantime.
Fallout. Sledding game demo. Because all he wanted to show me something.
I can't show it to you without Cross because he had
Oh.
all the stuff.
Okay. My bad.
I had
Oh,
some of the
it's not-
stuff as well, but it's I'd have to jump in really quick. But I am trying to get at least the world finished. I want to get this map finished. States.
I figured a Toto's seen it. Have you guys
What's up?
seen
Oh,
what's up?
I thought you were talking about this.
No. What behavior is teasing for the new killer that was from the
Oh, yeah.
Grimoire?
Yeah, I saw
How
it.
it can kill you through walls.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's their new favorite thing. It's just
Go
no
through
matter
walls.
what you are, where you are, you can get fucked, and there's gonna be no counterplay to it.
Yeah, there will be no counterplay to this new killer because
Oh, but it's not killer forward. It's not killer friendly. It's
it's not killer focus. No. You can't do anything against survivors.
I've said it since they added the unknown, and it's that they have no idea how to add new ideas. They just keep giving their new killers like more and more abilities to make up for the fact that they don't have like a unique ability. There's like, well, how many things can we slap on this guy base kit before people are just fucking sick of it?
And then
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that.
their non-original killers end up having all the like made up or abilities that are combinations of other killers' abilities. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Like the entire kit to the last 2 fucking killers that were from another media are just combinations of other media or the other killers.
It's just, man, it's so frustrating. Yeah, because FNAF, the only quote unquote unique thing is the doors, but that's taken from an idea they had with the Xenomorph where it can basically just teleport around the map. Except with Springtrap, it's instant. The Xenomorph, you actually have to walk through the tunnels. Axe throwing, well, that's Huntress, you know.
The only thing that I'd say is unique about Springtrap's kit is the fact that he gets to bypass the downstate.
I think
that is pretty unique.
But there are other killers that can do that.
Yeah, but not in the way that Springtrap does.
Not as easily as he does it, but definitely can still do it.
Yeah.
Like Wesker can do it.
Yeah, Wesker can do it. Yeah, that's true.
Because he can just, if you have that full red Ouroboros circle, he can just fucking pick you up on a charge.
Yep.
Hi, Gary. How you doing?
I was gonna say that fucking Pyramid Head is kind of unique, but that was released in 2020, so you know they at least had an idea back then, and even then,
Yeah,
it was not fully unique.
and then they released Dracula.
Yeah, and then Dracula, who has some similarity. I don't know. Dracula at least can transform into other things, but
So can the new original killer. The one that can transform into just a head. Thank you, Gary. Yes, lizard. I do agree.
is that the code for what's it called?
Code for the lobby.
What?
Sledding game. Bye.
Sledding game. Okay.
Oh, someone's all cuddly. Hi, Mr. Cuddles. Do you keep your stuff when you open up a different lobby?
Yes.
Okay, so as you're hosting, I could still keep all of my stuff. That's all I needed to know.
My Discord just randomly updated. That was very cool.
Very nice.
Alright, putting my game up. Hopefully it doesn't kill my PC.
You are sitting on my spacebar, and it's making this really difficult.
Sledding game.
Yeah,
I don't know that the demo's still available.
It's still in the store and it's still running. So
I guess they weren't Next Fest. I thought they were. Yes, I saved my fucking map to my machine. There we go. It's saved. Happy? Stop yelling at me.
To be fair, the person who was in chat last night, all they said was, I think they said isn't today the last day. They never said it actually was. They were just asking.
Yeah. I thought that was just a Next Fest game. I don't want to open my Steam when I'm doing a screen
I mean,
capture.
on the news for the game, it does say the demo will be live from February 23rd, March 2nd. So I have no
yeah.
idea. They just
Mm.
didn't take it down.
And that's the Next Fest
I mean,
information, or that's the Next Fest time frame.
we were playing it through the 3rd, so I guess. I don't know.
Nobody tell them. They forgot.
I don't want to press the regenerate. Okay. Are provinces smaller than states?
I mean, it depends on the landmass.
Like,
Like
what's the
where
difference
the country
between a
is.
province and a state?
They're basically
Ah,
a different word for the same thing.
yeah. One of them just has more governance, and the other one is more of a suggestion of governance. Governance would look
Yeah.
like.
I am in game Avi.
Okay. I'm just standing at the top of a mountain right now eating my
Okay, so you can have provinces inside of states.
snack.
Snook.
I don't think I want to deal with provinces then. I like the idea that the kingdom or the capital of the entire kingdom is separate from any of the other or any of the states. The neutral land is more of a area that's either uninhabitable or it's inhabited by non-state entities. So I don't need this. I'm just going to delete some of these. I don't know what that word means. Proselytism? Act of attempting to convert individuals to a new religion. Got it. No, I don't need that there. Okay, remove that. I will do my own zones. Come on. There it goes. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I can't erase. There it goes. Okay. Unknown zone type unknown. Okay. This is going to be a forest. I misspelled Fey.
Oh god, I'm sorry, Toto.
Type land.
You okay, man?
My back
I
has been
just
broken.
I just rolled over Toto
Jeez.
at Mach speed.
Oh my god, poor Toto.
Yeah. Oh, you did customize. You know, you could change your animal in there as well.
Yeah.
He is a lone frog.
Not that. Unknown zone. Okay. This is going to be the cold land. There we go. is going to be cold land.
Shit. Where are you at, Mikey?
I'm
Oh,
on a
Toto
bench.
got
I
the-
don't...
Toto got the golden left.
Glacial. Population 1. Because there's only an singular dragon. Frozen mountain range. I don't know how to spell.
Me when I'm a novice witch.
And another zone.
Did you fall off the ski lift?
No, the game told me to press space to get rid of the thing on my screen, and then it didn't register that I was on a ski, so it made me jump out while getting rid of
That's
it.
what happened to me too. Did it send you to space?
No.
It sent me to space when that happened.
Kingdom. What would be like a land area that someone would use to settle disputes in a non-warlike way? What would you call that? Like a diplomatic. It'd be diplomatic something. Basically, it's off limits to have war here.
I'm not sure.
See what? Exclusion zone.
Ah,
Diplomatic exclusion zone.
Just me and my giant ball.
ugh. You're oh, are you over by the big red ball?
No, I'm making my own ball.
Oh, you're rolling a snowball.
I
Oh,
don't know
there's
if I'd call
Mikey.
this a snowball
I
anymore.
think Mikey
Yeah.
was here the whole damn time and I didn't see him.
Holy mama.
Okay, I think the zones are good for now. Now, what is time to start looking into the lore of killers?
I guess I'll just leave that there.
He's
I don't know
Hungarian.
where Toto is.
I'm just being a rogue.
Hmm.
Honey frog moment.
Can't just have the place called Hungry. I was hoping he was from a fantasy land, but no, he's just straight up from Hungary.
Yeah.
I'm going to name it Taros, which is his first name. It's not a kingdom, but it's
How
more
many
of
points do you have,
a
Mikey?
Little under 9,000.
duchy, maybe.
Okay, come with me.
Oh
Or-
boy, the new Katamari Damacy game is so fun. I love pushing giant balls.
Yeah,
Ah!
balls.
Sorry, I just instantly died.
City state.
Ow! Ow!
State of
Mikey wiped me out.
Taros. Apply. I don't know what a fucking principality is, but yay.
Oh my god, Avi, you're having a seizure in the sky.
Yeah.
We're going to go here, new location.
Bye.
State of Taros. It is going to
Alright.
be a city-state.
We determined that one of the most fun and easiest way to rack up points is to take this slope and take that hill on the right and then do as many spins in the air as you can. So watch.
Oh my god, you're in a bubble.
I'm in a bubble.
Okay. Edit.
I am rolling a small planet.
Good job, buddy.
I only got 434, and I don't think I went the same way as you.
Oh, yeah, you gotta...
I'm not sure I understand.
I don't think you have learned how to use the... You press forward and back on, like, W and S will...
You can also do A and D.
Mhm. So, like,
State
if
of
you're in the
Taros.
air and your sled starts to go really far forward, hit D and you'll go backward. Or, like, flip it back. It takes a little practice, but you'll eventually get it. You could put a marker up there so you could just instantly respawn there. I have no idea where Toto is building his snow monster.
I set it free. It's destroyed 7 villages.
Covered in hellfire. Soot.
Oh, hello. Bye.
Oh, hi.
Gather around. I'll be right back. I need to grab my charger.
Whoosh.
I'm still going. Whee!
Okay. Now I need to figure out. Obviously, not all of these towns are going to actually be there. So. Pelham will be there. That's the capital, so that's got to stay there. But I think this can go. This can go. This can go. That'll stay there. So it's going to be a little difficult to do all this. All right. Obviously, this is a very. Like, coastal cities make sense, but we don't need two that close to each other. When your landscape is mostly hellfire and soot, a coastal city makes the most sense. This is not going to be a hamlet. It's actually going to be a village. This That'll stay there, but it's going to be a trading post.
Where'd Mikey go?
Delete that.
Mikey?
What's up?
Where'd you go?
I have no idea.
Wow.
You know how to respawn at your checkpoint, right?
Nope.
Hold 2.
Press into hold 2.
One of the now this is only going to make sense for anyone who's played Baldur's Gate 3. One of my one of the towns inside of this kingdom was named Withers. Delete that. It's really starting to look a lot less cluttered with taking out these towns.
Did you stay on the sled, Toto, or did you fall off?
I stayed on.
Okay. I couldn't tell. I just saw the sled flying through the air. This hill here, Mikey. It's an ice hill that's on the path that you need to take.
Should bring Ototo outside the border.
Oh, yeah. A Toto.
This is going to be called Tart.
Oh, I'm meeting God.
Oh, you'll probably go outside the border that way.
Yeah, that's the hill you're going toward, Mikey. That's the one you want to go over.
Delete.
And then just do as many flips in the air as you can. Come here, Toto.
Oh yeah, when you get items to put down, you can put down 10 combined items.
wait.
So you can put like 10 of the trampolines down there where we were dropping them.
You should shoot yourself out of this cannon right here.
How do I make it go?
Click.
Whee!
Oh, that's going to actually help.
That's one small step for frogkind, one long jump for frogmanity. I have become a tumbleweed.
I'm curious if
Oh, he running at me! He running at me! I got punted!
does me deleting a town decrease the population? I wonder.
Whee!
Let's see that. And if I were to delete this, obviously it's not going to really matter.
There goes the Toto!
Small one.
Good God! Holy shit, you flew so far.
All right.
He didn't-
That's the sparse kingdom.
He didn't punt you to the lodge, he punted you way past it.
Yep. I'd get the fuck out of here.
Now this one.
If you hit escape, you can TP to the lodge easily. But I just see everybody wiping out on their sleds, and it's great. I'm getting the hang of it, Mikey.
It's a Montorus, not monstrous.
You're doing a lot better. You're getting the hang of it. I can see. You getting more points from it now?
Slightly. Oh, that one I only got 23 points.
Well, that was bullshit. Oh, it was probably because you were rolling for a minute and it counted a new bit. Because the more airtime you get, the more points you get, and it
like
runs down.
2,400.
Yeah, we need those speed strips and we need the trampolines.
What type of sword does he use? Is that just a great sword? It's a claymore. Save. Let me now. Biomes. Fireland.
And they got 4,000 points that run.
Entire land is covered in hellfire because fuck your fucking forests. Fuck your trees. The Lorax don't live here.
I'm the Lorax. I speak to the trees. I say you should not put your peen in these.
Whoa.
That ain't gonna stop
Well,
some
there
people,
you
bro.
go, Coach Kettle.
That ain't gonna stop many people.
God damn it, it's Toto. Oh no. Ugh.
Ignore it, please. I know. You're a very needy cat.
And obviously the Faith Forest is not going anywhere into the area of the Hellfire. Gary, why are you so needy right now? Why you want all the cuddles when I'm trying to write? Huh?
Look at you.
I know. That was wait, how do you pick up something after you put it down?
I think you're an inconvenience for the love of the game, Gary.
Jesus.
No particular reason, just because you want to.
Coming through.
A Toto just bashed into me full speed ahead.
Whoa.
He was in the way of the hill. What was I supposed to do?
I don't know. How's your Canadian ads doing for you?
I'm putting speed strips down.
Or I guess your French ads, I should say.
But Morb, how do you pick up things after you've laid them down?
So you can only pick them all up simultaneously. You can't pick up one at a time. From what Chris and I figured out. But you go to where the items are and press the X.
Okay. I don't need to pick them up. I was just wondering in case I do.
Okay. All I know
put
is
speed strips down.
All I know is you cannot just pick them up one by one, which hopefully in the full game is changed. I don't think the population to this place went down. So what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we need to do the no, we don't do the lizard.
Do the lizard.
Do not the lizard. Trampolines.
Holy sweet Jesus Christ. I just got fucking slingshotted between 8 trees and sent to heaven. And now
my
I
game's
am
bugged. I can't spawn.
I can't. My back is smashed in half. That tree paralyzed me.
Okay, what happened? Because everything went out on me when I was trying to.
Oh, everything's lagging.
All right, so I need
How do I? No, I don't.
nurse, the head, and the Huntress. All right. Sally, Lisa, and Anna.
What is happening?
Dakota ran over.
I absolutely just fucking demolished Mikey on the fucking hill.
I'm suddenly hearing Toto in game and I wasn't before.
I don't know why, because I've turned it off. It should not be picking me up.
I'm always forgetting that the hag is black. Because we were talking about, me and Faye were talking about how, like, the lack of black, what's it called?
Killers?
Yes. Well, that, but it's not the, it's the, word when you put, I'm having trouble with
Like
words today.
representation?
Representation, that's it. Yeah, we noticed that the killers had a lack of black representation. And then I went and looked. The Wraith is black. We have more black representation in the killers than I actually thought. Because the Wraith and the Hag are black. Obviously, Houndmaster.
Yeah. Try to
Kinda
skip the
think-
middle, the second speed strip. The problem is we need somebody with more trampolines because since I put everything down, I know
Yeah.
you can only place 10 things, so I was only
Here,
able
let
to
me-
do the speed strips and.
The doctor is also a black character.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
Yeah.
is he?
Yes, he is.
I don't think I knew that.
I didn't know that either. Oh, his last name's Carter. Yeah, he's African American.
I guess when they're decomposed, you can't really tell.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
not help that he's very badly burnt.
That, and he's like, his shown skin is more like charred black, not.
Yes. I for
Try
a
to
long
hit-
time as well did not know.
Try to hit the ice and slide into those trampolines if you can. See if you can slide into a trampoline.
I think it goes without saying that the Death Slinger is not
You
black.
cannot slide into them. You
You
just
can.
swipe out.
No, you can, but you have to do it like at a certain speed.
Also, I just learned that there's 3 Grimes in the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Rick and Michonne, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
The Blight.
Oh.
The Blight is named Talbot Grimes. Wait, who are you talking about?
Yeah,
Albert.
If you hit a oh, a Toto. Oh, never mind. You respawn.
Oh
Are you talking about Wesker?
no, it's the way I've heard people pronounce it in videos. It's probably wrong.
If you hit a trampoline just right, Mikey, you can take it airborne.
Yeah, we got the capes from that.
Yeah.
I also like how they did. It's not the sledding game demo. It's sledding demo with game crossed out.
Yes. Right.
What happened was they probably also extended their demo, just like Rome's,
Yeah.
the Rome game did, which is really nice. I think they were getting enough traction that they could. Usually, Next Fest games don't go past Next Fest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come in and lay down a bunch of trampolines for y'all. I can at least
It'll
do
also
that.
It'll also help once you get a bubble, Mikey. How many points you got now?
77,000.
All right, come to the lodge with me really quick. Bleh. Why is there a pair of sunglasses right here? Floating sunglasses here. Whose are those? Can you see them?
Yeah,
Why are there just floating sunglasses here?
that's a good question.
Come to the light.
Hell is that? It's the game, but I can't.
Buy fishing rod. I thought a Toto was following us in, but he's not here.
I do not know what the fuck just happened. I joined the game. It was
Come here, Toto.
loading. It was loading. And I just had
Oh.
just pure ear rape. It was like someone had
Jesus.
someone had a
Buy fishing rod.
microphone next to a jet engine.
What the hell?
Yeah. Join. Password buttons.
Burp.
It did it again. It's doing it again. I cannot hear anyone.
Oh God. Hi, Reggie.
I'm going in through my system to turn down game volume right now. I muted it for my stream. It is just peeking my headphones straight into my ears.
Gross.
Yeah.
What are you telling me about?
All right.
Huh?
Let me know when I'm in, because I'm not going to be sitting there waiting for that load.
There a new player in game that says player name that is very long and then doesn't say anything else.
Oh, nice. It's just loading for me. Trying to think. I'm trying to like figure out what I would name the kingdom that, or not the kingdom, the state that the nurse, the hag, and huntress have.
Hmm.
Two of them are caretakers of sort. Well, I guess one of them fails as a caretaker. I know where they're gonna be though, because it's like right next to the glacial mountains. And that would make sense for huntress hunting ground. You know what? Okay, Lullabina. That's just coming into random words. This one's also going to be a state or a city state. Apply.
It sounds like you might be having the same problem that I was having last night. Orb, you might have to close the game and restart it.
I did.
The perpetual loading. Oh.
All right, I can keep trying to open the game. But yeah, I got it once, restarted the game, and then got it the second time just now.
Where'd you go, Toto?
I'm fishing out front.
Ah, you're already fishing. Come on, Mikey. Let's go fishing. Mikey, is something going on? Mikey? Okay. He's just standing in one spot and not answering me.
Sorry, I was cleaning a cat mess up. I'll be right back. I still have to use the restroom.
Okay, I didn't know you left. I get
I know I
confused.
didn't get a chance to speak.
What do we do with the fish that I have caught?
You can sell them. I like to just catch a whole bunch of them and then sell.
All right, there is a bug report on this, so I'm checking it right now. Okay, it's doing it again. It's just not letting me load in. I'm going to try. I don't know how reliable this is going to be. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to try to verify the integrity. See if that helps it.
Yeah.
It shouldn't crash me out because it's a small game.
I don't know.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't start downloading Baldur's Gate. That'll crash me out. I need to slowly download Baldur's Gate like I've been doing for the last 3 days. Not be opening it.
Oh, I missed. I looked away. And then I threw my fishing rod. Shit! I got cast.
Oh, this seems more like what mine is doing, and it has no answers. Wow. Hi, Gary. How you doing?
Ooh, it's shiny.
Hi, Mr. Cuddles. Ah, I'm in.
Hey.
All right. That means I can also go in and maybe... Yeah, I can turn my game back up, and I can...
I'm gonna go ahead and mute in Discord now.
Oh, I was just going to throw my things down and continue writing.
Ah, okay.
Gary, can you not?
God, what the hell?
What the hell?
Gary, no.
This is for my boy Steve. You get out of there.
Put you down so many times, and you just get back up. Boing, boing. No, no. I'm just going to be placing them in random spots. Ah!
Okay.
Gary, stop climbing onto my desk, please. You're trying to get the protein bars. You can't have the protein. You've already tried to take my beer earlier.
Absolutely shredded cat.
It's
Beer
fucking
and
cat.
protein bars. Shit.
That's the... My God, that's the most American cat I've ever seen.
You just need guns now. Yeah, my 7-Eleven has these like dollar tables where everything on the table is $1. And I managed to get a Heineken, like 4 different little snack bars, and a Powerade for $6.
Damn.
Yeah, a fucking Heineken for $1. A beer at all for $1 is huge.
Yeah.
Good job, Toto. Just chuck your whole fishing rod into the ice hole. Woo!
Oh.
Just wait till you get the whale.
He caught a manta ray and he was like, "What the hell?"
I just can't wait for him to get the whale. I'm only putting these ones over here because there were a few times last night that I was landing over here.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey Toto, you want to see my sled?
Sure.
It's the same. Oh, I was gonna say he saw mine, so.
Oh my God.
Super monkey ball.
Oh my God! Just blasted over him.
I wanted to
slide across the ice.
I wanted to play with him as the shuffle ball. Press space. There you go.
He's just dead. Nice try.
It's like the only sled that I've seen that you can't fall out of, but at the same time you can only land bad landings.
Yeah. I've gotten good from it, but I'm not any better than good.
Never get to perfects or the greats, or I guess it's just perfects, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
okays. There's it's okay, bad, or bad, okay, good, and perfect. All right, I'm just gonna huddle up here. Oh, I was gonna put my picnic table, but I don't have enough
Oh.
room for it.
Oh.
I'll just go right here.
On top of the igloo.
All right. So Lullabina is a city state. They're all going to be city states. So I should just change those all to city states.
What? Okay.
Yeah, it did this to me like a second ago where I had one and I pulled it up and got nothing.
City state. The funny thing is, since I only have 2 players and both of them are extremely unknowledgeable about D&D, I do not feel like I have any problem streaming this shit. Well, then you can't watch my streams because I know you know D&D.
Bye.
I must go. My people need me in super hell.
This will be... I need to get an RGB code for blue. I think Azure or... No. Let's go with Periwinkle. $204, $204, $255.
Lizard.
Yes.
Lizard.
Should probably mute myself in the game.
I have everybody
Oh, wait.
muted in game.
There we go. I'm muted in the game. Yeah, that Periwinkle. Winter.
Oh, did you get the cape? Oh, did you get on one of the trampolines, Satoto?
Hmm?
You got a cape on. Did you buy that or did you get it from the...
The game randomly gave it.
Okay, so you must... You hit a trampoline? Did you get over 10,000 points in something?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That makes sense. That being a temperate forest makes sense. Or temperate rainforest. We're going to put this here around that. That's also going to make sense. Don't need the dead land to be so close to the fucking Fey Forest, because the Fey Forest is magically forest. It's magically delicious.
Oh, I left the turn.
Wetlands. All right, we're going to get here with the wetlands.
Catfish, 15 centimeters.
Here's going to be wetlands. Some wetlands here. And then grasslands.
Big.
Okay.
I caught a fucking ancient giant.
Big.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Desert here. Okay. No, Lillipina.
Congratulations, you found Nemo.
I'm gonna eat him.
Lillipina. State. Yeah. Save.
Damn. Got a Toto?
Yeah. I had to reply to somebody that messaged me.
Eel.
Let me do a save before I end up losing anything.
The hell is that?
A sea cucumber.
Now we're saved. Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's shiny too.
Like enchantment gigantism on this fishing rod or something. Damn. Our balls are touching.
By a musical hatchet wielding. I don't know how to spell. Hatchet wielding.
Small tuna. I'm not so sure about that.
Swampland is inhabited by witch who lays traps, magical traps, on her land to prevent miscreants trouble.
covered my hand again for a hot minute.
Actually,
Tiny.
It's a shiny tiny lobster.
Oh, that's not where you fish at.
Eventually, it'll become where you fish. I mean, once it melts.
See it.
Jesus, I can't spell.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh boy.
Go missing from the swampland is inhabited by a coven of witches. Magical traps random meant to prevent any miscreants from causing trouble. Alright, I don't actually know Hag's backstory. I know, like, she was betrayed by someone. That's about it. Let's see. Hag specializes in I guess cursed killer. I didn't mean to hit my mic. Sorry about that. All right. She grew up in a quiet village, mainly isolated from the rest of civilization. One night as she was walking home, a terrible storm struck without warning, howling winds. She stumbled into the swamps.
I'm gonna see if I can hit some of those. Damn.
Okay, so she's going to have. Or she's just going to have a coven of witches under her.
Damn.
Getting lost. In the fog. Those with no bad intent safely.
I rolled right into the igloo. Beautiful.
Large grassland is inhabited by a large traveling group. Medics priests.
Oh, I overshot it.
Follow the word.
Wait, how you doing that? Oh, I thought it was your hammer.
Follow the word. The imposing.
Confetti.
Yet mysterious woman in white.
Damn.
Okay. All right. That's the second state. Okay. All right. So obviously, I don't even care about that. Back to states. I think it makes sense that the land for Trickster is going to be right next to the capital.
Oh, shit.
So, Oceanland. All right. I might honestly just call this city-state Seoul. As in Seoul, Korea. Seoul, South Korea. It's honestly, it's either that or I'm going to name it something that the Trickster would name it.
Yes, I did it. I hit a trampoline. Whee! There it is. I've hit my limit. No more flips. 10,261 points. Mikey's been gone an awfully long time. Oh
Makes sense.
boy. Whee!
Well, this helps.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
So,
Close.
Euphonia. New state. Oh shit.
Oh my god. I just saw
The
Dorothy
Lapina
fly
should
over.
be inside of Dolish.
By the way, Toto, you see that apple with the arrow through it? It's on the target over there.
Yes, I
If you
did.
jump up and grab it, that's a hat.
All right.
Got how much your game wigs out when you're just jumping on the trampoline. Bye, Toto.
Enforce their own. This land is mostly anarchic. Symphony of Screams.
Damn. Almost got it.
Oh, he wiped out.
Even more so.
Overshot him.
Any.
Each time I'm getting like 5,000 points though, so works out.
Towns. Cities. Never sleep.
Whee!
Burp.
Bright lights and a heavy nightclub scene. Right. Save. Good.
Oh
All right.
goddamn! There's just a massive snowball coming down the hill.
Okay, so that is Trickster's done, the Knight done, and the triplets there. So Trapper and Wraith, I feel they're going to be here. Or no. Right here. So let's now... need to grab Trapper and Wraith. And those are obviously all the way at the top. Millen Estate.
We'll be right back.
All right. I'll call this one Azarov's Trap. All right. Clifordia. By Azarov's Trap. All right, let me finish making or renaming these duchies properly. So the Blight and the Plague, they're going to be here. No, fuck. It makes sense for the Blight and the Plague to live on the Deadland area, which was Ranch. All right. Plague and Blight. Profane Corruption. Actually, I don't know if that's a good name for a state. I didn't know that the Blight was Scottish. I call it Blight, not corruption. Profaned Blight. Skull Merchant. All right. Skull Merchant. What would you name something? I don't think I can use Macmillan Estates, especially since that's the trapper's shit. I didn't realize her map is also on the trapper's map. Ari Valente. That is the name of this. She would totally name her state after her childhood hero. Now I have 2 more. Save so far. All right, so twins. Fuck. Right, twins. The artist. Houndmaster. Okay.
Oh hell yes. Where are you? You gotta
Kinbond.
see this absolutely amazing sled.
And then Thadaclestia is the only one I haven't fucked with. All right. Carmina Mora. She's got the Forsaken Boneyard, Birds of Torment, Sharp Palette Blade. That's a nice play on words. Her weapon, the artist's weapon is the Sharp Palette Blade. Palette as in like a painter's palette. Or a color palette.
Alright guys, I'm gonna close the server and head out. If anybody decides they want to do RV there yet later, just ping me.
Okay. I'm leaving lobby. Something come up? Am I muted? No, I'm not.
No.
Okay, she just left before I could ask that. What does pentimento mean? Pentimento, a visible trace of earlier painting beneath a layer or layers of paints. Okay. What was her dog's name? Snug. I don't know if Snug's pentimento works. Maze Pentimento. Fly. I guess there goes Mikey too.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Devilish. Bolster the spirit of freedom. No, Gary, I'm in the middle of writing. I need you to not, please. Immediately jumps back in front of my screen.
I was like,
Oh,
well, what if instead of writing, you focused on me?
Essentially. I think I ended up accidentally making the happiest kingdom the one that's being owned by the Houndmaster and the artist. The happiest state, not kingdom. Only one kingdom. Can you not? Now he's just being a little shit.
Menace cat.
He's a menace to society. It would also make sense that this land would be full of people who own pets because the artist has her ravens and, well, the dog.
Yeah.
don't think I really have much more to add to that. Okay. Locations. Add a location. And state. Okay. I was hoping that I could make it to where this website and Obsidian, the note-taking app, could like coincide where I upload notes to this and it immediately hooks it to Obsidian. But in order to do that, I'm going to have to sit here and like do coding.
Yeah.
God damn it. Stop.
Also, just came to mind that when we were talking earlier about black killers, that one of the Legion is African American as well.
Did not know that. Which one?
One of the males, Joey. Frank,
Joey?
the main one, is white, and the two females are white. But then the other male character that you can get cosmetics for,
Joey.
is African. Yes, Joey.
Nice. All right. This is okay with the whole like having to copy and paste. Basically, I'm building the world on a website. And I'll just copy and paste it all over to my note-taking app. Azeroth's Trap. Or is it Azarov? Azarov. Okay. No H. Azeroth's Trap. All right. This land is home to the likes of thieves, assassins, rogues, and rangers, or I guess huntsmen. Schools. That litter the countryside. I'll teach either the ways of deception or the ways of the hunt. The rulers of the land are mysterious masked men who tower over most inhabitants, but tend or they're masked men who tower over
After these messages, we'll be right back.
seem imposing. Yet I'm obviously not using the full lore of DBD for these as well. Nicest. kindest to their citizens and the most welcoming to their guests. I do need to add more blurbs about the leaders, but I will do that later. Profaned corruption. All right. This land. Despite being mostly dead and barren, is home to handful of towns and hamlets. The personalities of these killers: blight and plague. Two groups. People seem to be prominent in this land. The first, a group, a religious group, whom while writing this, I'm realizing how perfect the blight and plague are together. One of them spreads a plague. The other one is an alchemist who spreads the blight. Disease
That is true.
has a holy mark on the body. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Despite the followers being riddled with disease, they seem to suffer no negative effects to their health. Gary, how many times do I got to put you down for you to get back up and then up and then up? All right. Seem to suffer no effects to their health. In fact, they seem to gain extra strength. And with the way I'm writing, I'm going to have to make like custom gods for this world as well. Second group seem to be a mostly secretive group of alchemists whom experiment with their own bodies. Okay. This can be noted by their tumorous blight taking over parts of their bodies. The two leaders of this land seem to embody that of the groups that follow them. Save. I wonder if I can add religions. I can add organizations. Okay, that's good. All right, so I got the profaned corruption, kin bond. This land seems to value family above others. Leader or leaders, depending on who you ask, takes pride familial bond, familial bond, and growth through that bond. Gary, stop getting on my desk, please. Trying to write, and you're getting in my way. Along with the bond are basic of survive. To all keep their own with own businesses within the families. Marriages are common. And almost expected from everyone. If you are a citizen who is not born into a family, you have the choice of being a... Stop trying to... No! All right, you're going up.
Jail time.
He gets his uncle jail. He just tried to fucking take my fucking shit off my desk again. That's why he keeps getting on my desk, is because he wants this fucking protein bar. The choice of being a freelance worker who deals in contract work, or you can be adopted into a subfamily who act as surrogates. No, not surrogates. That's not a good word. As what is the fucking word? It's like you're not part of the kingdom, but the kingdom still owns you. It starts with a V. A province that isn't part of a kingdom, but directly owned by Not so much a territory. Vassal. All right, save. Gonna have to put more blurbs of the leaders into these other kingdoms, or not kingdoms, other states as well. Azeroth's Trap has one. The leader here seems to enjoy chaotic shows where he performs center stage in front one. Being in or near the capital. Capitol building is just a large stage with a small building attached. Okay, save. Each leader tends to stay to their own land with a few congregations where they meet in the capital to discuss matters of importance. Save. I need to make the capital basic of Lillibina basically the center, which it is actually. Wow, I accidentally whoops a daisied. Let me see. It's almost directly on the fucking border of the cold swamp and the grassland, so that's perfect. All right. Okay, back to states. Second.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Okay. Publish locations. State of Taros. Does this have? Yeah. Okay, so basically, I gotta just add the others. I have that, that. Do I have Adivalente? Copy. devilish. All right. Probably the most advanced of the entire kingdom. And this land houses the manufacturing and all marvels. Scientists and wielders of magecraft work hand in hand to make leader. Probably the most advanced of the country. And large walled off courthouse. Drones and guards. That one's really easy to just like make a quick blurb because honestly, I don't need much. That's just a technologically advanced kingdom. All right. You know what? I did say I was going to name something Soul. I did spell it right the first time. I just wasn't sure. All right, so Saul or Soul. I think I'm gonna keep most of the randomly generated names of the towns. I'm not gonna really. I'm gonna put basic descriptions of most of these towns. So. Rough. Twins. What were the twins' name? It was Victor and what? Charlotte. Deshanes. Or Deshays. Deshays. Okay. Blighted sensor. Or no, this one would be blighted sensor. This one, snug. I had to fit snug in somewhere. I think that was his name. Portia, what's your dog's name again? Yep, snug. I knew it. All right. Honestly, that one wasn't a hard choice. All right, I think that's all of them named, or all of the capitals properly named. To actually, I need to add land here. I'll just have to say that it's there because it's not going to let me add that there. Spanton's going to be there. Obviously, oh yeah, there are cities around here. This is not going to have any cities, so let's go ahead and delete this. This is going to be like an area that people will only utilize if they Basically, people will only go through this if they absolutely need to, because they would need to be well winterized. All right, so now I'm going to save to the machine. All right, let's go to devilish. Not devilish. Where's material? Maps. There's maps. Need to edit. Remove that. I need to export as a PNG. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Do I have to like zoom out to export it properly? No, okay, it's just not showing up all the way here for some reason. Okay. Save. All right, yeah. As long as I can do that. Yeah. Maps. All right. Characters. I'll have to deal with that in a second. Organizations. Religion. Prevent corruption. A group of disease. Spread the word. Their improved lives due to the disease. Respect those that do not wish to be infected. Despite this, they seem to have a steady flow of persons whom wish to be indoctrinated to their system. The higher ranking individuals tend to have more either a larger number of diseases. Or a disease that would be considered highly debilitating. I misspelled that because I put an I, not an E. Okay. Save. All right, so we got one organization. New organization. Lighted ones. This one would be more of a cult. Also profaned corruption. How did I misspell that word of all of them? Okay. Save. New organization. Huntsman Guild. A guild, of course. Location is going to be Azerov's Trap. Hunting.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Work. Howdy, what's the Forge Gaming? What are you up to? Okay, save that. Uh, I need the Assassin's Guild. They are also going to be a guild. They're also going to be an Azeroth's trap. A guild. Cutthroats. Well, no, I think that's would be more of the Thieves Guild. So a guild. People who are willing. All right, ads are done. Working on games. What type of games you working on? I assume when you say working on games, you mean that you're making a game, writing a game. To take any job that involves mysterious accidents and disappearances. I don't know how to spell. Don't mind me. Only one S in that. Okay. They live in the shadows and none know their true numbers. Okay. Save. Okay, next up, there's not going to be anything in here except for like a group of guardians. Let's do that. So a group of guardians. Trying to think. The People's Shield. I have a notification for what? Stay on page. I'll have to look at that in a second. People's Shield. This is going to be. Ooh, what's a good one for this one? Are these going to be a guild or just a normal organization? What should I call them? I guess a guild still works for them. They are all going to be in State of Taros. Group of guardians who tends to control the lands or protect the towns and villages of Taros. They seem to have come to truce with the ruler to allow the few that live here lives that they can. In this okay. Okay. Ken Bond is going to involve me doing a bunch of families, which I think I can just use the names of these generated, like the generated names of each of these towns. I don't think we need that many towns so close together. There or there. The port town can deliver both directions. Makes sense. These guys, no, we don't need this much. I'm assuming that's a river. This will be like, you can go that way, or you can cut that way. Okay. We don't need this or this and this. That's going to make my job significantly easier here. That one can go away too, so we have like a meeting point for these three. And I think that's good. Okay. I'm going to deal with the families in a second. Let me finish up the organizations. So let's go to Lilibina. So we have Witches of the Fog. Coven. Lilibina. All right. This group, this coven, protective group who wish to maintain the environment around them. The members tend to mangle a part of their own body to become closer to their leader, who was lacking muscle and skin in some areas of her body. Safe. Okay. Conglomerate. This one is going to be a religion. No, not a religion. They're going to follow. They have priests. I'm going to go religion. You're going to be in Lullabina. All right. A group. Nomadic. Priests. And doctors. This is why I can't say it's going to be a religion, because it has doctors and priests. I think it'd just be. I'm just going to say a conglomerate. Doctors. They seek to heal those with any ailments some points, they tend to upset members of plague fingers. As some of younger members can mistakenly heal their Despite this, they usually have the best intentions for those around them. All right. Save. Oh, let me put some actual periods in here. It's like can't just close off a sentence and save. All right. Frozen lands don't have anything there. It's like it's got villages, that's it, but no like groups here. These guys tend to work together, so they don't really have a group. This one is going to have a gang. Let's see. We're going to take some inspiration from Trickster. See what he would name a gang. Well, I don't know if it would be something he would name the gang. Honestly, it could just be the Tricksters, but I don't think that would work either. Showstoppers. That works. All right. Showstoppers. Gang. They're going to be in Euphonia. A group of anarchic musicians. Tend to keep to the confines as that is where they are most free to do as they wish, though you wander out into the world to either carve their own path or enlighten others with music. Now we need a Bard's Guild, which is going to range in what they teach. Bards Guild. It's obviously a guild. This one's going to be in Maze Pentimento. A group of artistic individuals they head the art schools, land, and many travel across land. Tell tales. Sing song. Or find inspiration for their next piece. Okay. Bard's Guild. Obviously, not every single class is going to have their own guild. It's going to be like the few that I have here. Let's see. What else do I got? So, I guess Sailors Guild or the Sailor would be like the Sailors or Trading Guild. Merchants Guild. This is also going to be a Maze Pentiment. I didn't realize I could do that. Maze Pentimentio. My headphones are dying. Second.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Boom. Always. There it be. All seen, all learned, and ready. They're more likely to share their profits to those. Now, two better plans travel. Lot of their multiple governments. What's up, Lord Starlight? How you doing? Other profits are donated to the multiple governments for infrastructure, and they tend to work closely with the people of what's it called? There's Avi or Adi Valente. Save. All right, we got the Merchants Guild. We got a few guilds now. Once I get more of this fleshed out, I'm going to start dumping it over to Obsidian so I can get all of this done. I just have to figure out where I'm going to put some of the major cities that I need for the story itself. All right. I'm going to say that I do not know because I am rather new to DMing D&D. In fact, this is going to be my first D&D campaign that I run. That I'm working on, but we can check to see. So, and D&D. Let's see. I don't know why I went here and not to here. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm going to go here. So Warforged, they tend to still be able to do the normal things the others can do. The biggest thing that I can say is, as a DM, the DM can rule that if it makes sense. But I personally do not see a problem with it. Because if you're talking like they're going to be like a vessel for an angel, then that honestly, it makes sense. Like they are still able to do most things that a human could do. They have sentience, and if they can consent to being a vessel of something, then yeah, 100%. Again, this is coming from a newer DM who most of my story is going to be based around the concept of I am the DM, I say this is how this works. When you say angel, I'm assuming you mean the Celestials. You're saying Archangel, and I don't know much of the angels in D&D. I don't know how closely they are to. I don't know how closely Pathfinder mimics them. Oh yeah, no. I honestly, there comes into the fun factor. Your DM, if your DM thinks it sounds fun, it sounds 100% like it can be possible. The thing is, though, does the celeste or this does the angel does the angel as the procurer of the vessel also like gain, does it grant anything to you that can seem broken, or is it just that it's a warforged whose background is that an angel inhabited it? Because if it's just that, then that should be just fine. And I don't follow the whole lock to specific. Actually, it's with angels. I guess I kind of gotta follow the alignment specifics. Warforged don't really matter about that. That one. There's the Warforged right there. I just know as a DM, I would allow it. I would just need a heavy backstory, and I would also try and help flesh it out to like give it a uniqueness to other Warforged, because obviously not all Warforged are going to be that way. I haven't even put together how the races are going to be divvied out here. I think everything's going to be very mixed. There's not going to be any heavy specific race in one spot. My world is going to start as a paradise and then become a hellscape before becoming a paradise again. Kind of. This is going to be Groveton. Or no. Groveton's the Feyland capital. Yeah, that sounds good. Like you're still given the fun or getting the fun as that specific character. This one's going to be capital. Grove. Also need to add in Ragat. Ragat is going to probably be bordering somewhere. I'm thinking bordering here maybe, or bordering here. This might be the most, or might make the most sense right here. I'm going to have to add a city. Or it will just be close to those borders. That's what it's going to be. Not this one. And it's not going to be quite in that. Actually, this is perfect. It's going to be rather close to the main capital of my kingdom. So that's okay. It's just going to be a city. We're going to also ignore these pictures. I'm not using any of those. Okay. I think with having each of these have their own like functions, I believe it will be easier to just snap cities together, even if it has to be in the get-go. Essentially, like in the moment, I can very easily add in what these cities are for, what they do, and stuff like that. And it actually helps out this city or this area, being that it's dead land mostly, and it means that it's center line. So the fact that it's dead land will not be too bad because it's got this waterway to where it allows for trade They're going to be right next to the traveling merchant guild. That's right here. So that's some good stuff there. I'm just trying to put off doing Kimbon's land for all this. I think I got all of my groups though. Now what I'm gonna do, go over here. I am going to crop up all of these to allow for me to put them in not resize. I need to edit. I guess that button. Edit. So we're going to be cropping. Let's start with Azeroth's Trap. So this is a campaign I'm planning to run with mostly newer people in D&D. And it's meant to have all the way to level 20. So I'm basically, it's going to have a little bit of both, or a little bit of all. It's going to start out that they're going to be going around and helping groups here and there with small minor things until I get the ball rolling and they start like basically it's going to end with a giant boss within a boss within a boss within a boss type of thing. It's like it's an onion of BBEGs. Save options. Save as a copy. This one's going to be called Rough Trap. Oh, come on. It's not going to fucking, it's going to make me open this every 5 seconds. Edit. I also don't know where that's saving. I think that's saving in pictures. Yeah. All right, we're going to crop here. Save Taros. Save options. Save as copy. Save Taros. I do apologize if my explanation was a little confusing. I have unmedicated ADHD, which does not help with my explanations ever. Bond. Pentimento. 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 Profaned corruption. Save as Euphonia. Hi, Gary. Can you get off my desk again? That doesn't mean jump onto my arm. If you stay right there and be good, you can stay there. Valente. I think the other killers will be in my game. It's just these are going to be the ones, the primary ones that own land and all of that. Are you telling me about how your uncle was being mean to you? Valente. And I believe that means that Lullabina is the only one.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Crop. Crop. Save as copy. Gary, you are a goofball. You know that? All right. We're going to go location. Go to dollar. Valente. Edit. Told you got to stay right there. Wait, did I just do all that for nothing? Can I not put a picture here? Why are you biting my arm? Hmm? 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 Why? Tell me why. Is it because you want to be up here and I said no? Or is it because your uncle's not here right now? Because he went a ways. Wait, map. Add a map. Valente. State. Valente. These are going to be in pictures, so Valente. Save. No, none of that. Okay, add a map. Not blighted. It's profaned. Corruption. State. Corruption. Corruption. Save. State of Taros. State. Taros. Sentimental. No. I need to put my sweater on so we can stop biting my arms. You're going to go to jail soon, Gary. How will you like that? All right, save may spend some minutes. Looking. I don't understand you sometimes, Gary.
The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma.
That is just Gary. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna pull this up over here so I can just remember the names. Ken Bond. Be right back. All right, I am back.
Welcome back.
All right. Map. New map. Euphonia. Hey, can you not? Please. You like do cat things and go lay somewhere? I guess you are doing cat things. It is, 3 in the morning. So where would a 3 in the morning be without some zoomies? Yep, he just chirped at me to agree. So I got Arivamante, Euphonia, Kingdom. Okay, so yeah, it's just missing Azerov's trap. forgot to actually upload the damn map to Azroth's Trap. There we go. Save. Now, over here. So, Old Almanac, Matrio, or no, World Almanac. Gonna get new folder actually. That's going to be the maps. Okay. All right. Now I have those. I have the main 3 towns I was basing things out of. So now I need to start moving everything over from the app or to the app. New note, or was it new folder, right? Are these folders or notes? That's the biggest question. Right, these are folders. Okay. New folder. We're just going to go into locations. Rename. Body. Lente. New folder. Rough shot. Cool thing about the way that this app works is I do not have to save anything because I am literally just using this and it makes brand new folders and I can link the folders to each other. Not sure if you've ever used Obsidian before. Not Groveton, Kinbond. Folder. Lubina. I'm actually going to rename this to where it is one. That way these don't get lost amongst the states. These are technically independent cities. Okay, updated 2 links in 1 file. Very good. Labina, new folder. Hey, Gary, what are you doing? Gary, stop going into my trash, please. Nothing in there is for you. Little fucking trash goblin. Maze Pentimento. Folder. Famed corruption. And last folder. State of Taros. Okay. So we have all of our states. Folder. One devilish. All right. This is the capital city of a kingdom. Dual rulers live here. Take all notes of the state leaders to decide on what to do there. What to do in the kingdom. Better their subjects' lives. Obviously, this is not a 100% infallible system, or the state of Taros wouldn't exist the way that it does. Stop clicking that. I want to click that. I make it to where it's one with the folder, which is what I wanted. Okay, now time to start putting in the capitals. Taros' capital, or state of Taros' capital is Taros. New note. Capital city. Leader. that. New note. Maze. Until. Note. Hey, you're in my way of typing. You won't get in my lap because you have grown too big to sit in my lap. Is that what it is? You don't want to be in my lap anymore? I remember when I first got you and you only wanted to be in my lap. Okay. No. Okay. Let's grab that. Note. Phonia. Note.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Adevalente. Save Taros. Taros. Scouts who where the leader lives. Large. Black castle. Because I don't think the knight would live in any other type of castle. All right. Kinbond. Capital was over here. The Shays. Its rulers. Okay. That's Kinbond. Next up is Mace Pensimentio. Snug is the name of that one's capital. Snug. Okay. Next is Profaned Corruption, so the Blighted Censor. Capital city named for its rulers. Habits. Labina. Congression. Capital city where do not have it, but rather come to Congress. Rather congregate. Speak on important matters. Okay. Adevalente is violent. City large compound in the center or use by the ruler. Okay. Next is soul. And after the after being moved to this plane. Then Azeroth's trap. Just Azeroth. Okay. That is capitals written in. We'll have to make not a I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. I have to make like something. Let me close those. I don't need them anymore. Let's just start getting groups. Should I put the groups in the places that they're from, or should I just make a separate thing for those? New folder. Oh, that's not going to go there. All right, so note, new note. How many organizations do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Assassin's Guild. Bard's Guild. Okay. Next is the Blighted Ones. Conglomerate of Healers. Huntsman Guild. Arching Guild. Pig Bringers. Showstoppers. Okay. People's Shield. And Witches of the Fog. Okay. Sure. All right, so Assassin's Guild. They're based out of Azeroth's Trap. Based out of Spencer Minshaw. Let me just make sure that these are one of the right things. Yes, okay. Blighted Ones. Hi, you're in my way again. No. I get that you want some love, but right now I'm a little busy. Corruption. Sonia? Set of state toss. And Vina. All right. We have multiple things that are going to point to those. Okay. No affiliations. Any specific state. However, it is seen to be implied that the leader of the city is a longtime friend of the dual kings. No direct affiliations with any state. And Croton. No affiliations with any state. No! Stop trying to eat my fucking trash! Alright, he's in jail now. Can't have a fucking trash bag without Gary trying to eat my trash the moment I'm not paying attention to him. No fucking survival instincts whatsoever in that fucking head. Yeah. Best way to put it right there. I say direct. Contract. Okay. You know. All right. Now, this is where I need to do research. By research, I mean it's time to go to the dungeon, Dad. I'm thinking a gold and a silver dragon.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Let me see. Gold dragons. Strongest, most majestic. These are the good ones, right? It was the metallic dragons that are good. Oh yeah, patron deity of Bahamut. So yes, this is the good ones. Silver dragon, which is the other one I wanted to do. Are also good. Okay, that's perfect. Silver and gold dragon is the dual kings. However, that's not what people are going to know. Rumored to have lived thousands of years. Not much is known about the history of the dual kings or their rule. What is known is that one embellishes is not how you spell that. Okay, embellishes is every, one dresses in golden attire and the other in silver. Attire. This act has given them the nickname the Gold and Silver King. Okay. All right, I've gotten a lot written. A lot written. it the leaflet map? Or is this just going to be the world map? 'Cause I don't want the leaflet map open. Please go away. All right. I think this is where I need to start working on the story so far. So after the Lich is going to be after that finality of it essentially.
Oh, I see Gary got put in jail.
Yeah, because he kept trying to eat my trash. Little trash goblin is what he is. I gotta let him out now because the trash is away. All right. We got those. I need to know what dragons in D&D utilize ice. Like white dragons, obviously. What else uses ice?
The Donald Dragon.
What?
The Donald Dragon.
I don't see how that makes sense. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm not trying to be political on my stream, please.
Oh yeah. Shit, sorry. Oh yeah. I took a picture of this poor fucking car, this poor Grand Caravan earlier.
Wait, what?
This poor caravan. Poor Grand Caravan.
Dude, they're practically. They may as well be a fan of the dude with how much they hate him.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jesus. I'm trying to think of other dragons that wield ice
The only thing that is
other than white
correct
dragons.
is that. That is the only correct.
I can't even read it.
I'll tell you what it is.
Later?
I'll send you a DM.
Like white dragons are the obvious one. But there's more dragons than that. Let me just list of all D&D dragons in I don't need no I need colors.
Okay.
Whatever. Okay. No, it's not gonna. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, so chromatic dragons. They have red, black, green, white. So those are ice. Okay, so white dragon. Metallic dragons has gold, silver. But I already have those as the kings, so can't use those. Okay. Ferris dragons. Chromium dragons. Wonder if the chromium dragons are here. If Dungeon Dad has chromium dragons, that would be nice. So it's chrome dragons. I think. Search Google for a chromium dragon. Yes. Okay. So a chrome dragon. That might be what I'm going for. No planner dragons. No gym dragons. And no lung dragons. I think I'm going with chrome dragon. So we're going to go here. Thank you, Dungeon Dad. I'm going to steal your thing. And by steal, I mean take the free thing that you give us. Download a PDF. Cool. All right. So now let's add another place to here. New folder. We're now going to go. Thank you, Gary, for attacking me because I'm scratching the back of my head. And the last thing before dealing with that. All right. I think I have the overarching way that this is. Lich. Not the Lich. After defeating the Hydra. Peril is over. Months pass and rumors start about deathless warrior who hunts those with magical items. Either hunt the group or the group will be tasked with hunting it. After party is invited to the wild where they are thrown to requested to help with the promise you.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Here's
Damn, I'm good.
what?
So damn, I'm good.
Oh. All right, so I think this can go into 5e modules, honestly. What I'm gonna now do, hold up. I still have no. Whatever. Now so we're gonna go to downloads. I need to put this here, this here. Oh, I want to use Dungeon Dad's Griskull. I want to use your stat block because I want it to keep in line with everything else I'm using. So I'll download a PDF. Let's go here. Okay, so now I can take Obsidian, go back into story so far. So Crisco. Actually, make sure that that is. Rename it to just Grisgle. Grisgle. Nope. Wait. Oh, no. Delete that. It's just Grisgle PDF, right? Yeah. So stories of PDF. There it is. This one is also going to be the PDF. Okay. Now, new folder. So this one is going to be okay. Rename to note Cold Mountains. Cold Mountain Range.
What the fuck? Hmm. All right.
Okay. I think this is almost done. Like, I just need to get stat block. Honestly, DVD. Let's see if anyone has made a stat block for the entity itself. Maybe. If there's any like homebrew for it. Also use. Did they name off the entity in Stranger Things? Was it just the Mind Flayer? Or is the Mind Flayer a part of that? Okay, yeah, it's the Mind Flayer. So, Stranger Things. Are you talking about the actual? Seeing people say that it's good to use like an aboleth. All right, we're going to D&D Beyond. We're going to go to find out where all the fucking homebrew is here. Where is it? Browse monsters. All right. Mind Flayer. Waiting for dndbeyond.com. Why is it so slow? What's up? Got that? How you doing? How's your night going? Aberrant Mind Flare. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. It's just the Feral Mind Flare. Not what I'm looking for. It's definitely not going to be these lower CRs. I'm doing well. Just doing some writing for my Dungeon and Dragons campaign. And I'm trying to find something to emulate the entity from DBD. So let's see if the entity is here. Just entity. I do too. I haven't been able to play it much, but I got a couple people that are willing to play. That's the backrooms entity. Not looking for that. I wonder if the entity is one. Medium aberration. Cast and target no innate spells. This is medium. I don't think this is the entity. It might be. Not seeing any comments on here. Oh, shit. Next page. This is a medium construct. This is definitely not the entity. Huge beast, any evil alignment. This? No. That is just an overpowered thing. Someone just made an overpowered thing, called it the entity, and just ran off. Thank you for the kitty kisses, Gary.
Me when I drop my overpowered self-insert into the story.
It was like this creature with 999,999 health, and the description is literally just it's only one in the world, the strongest thing anyone can face. Only idiots will face this thing. Like, no legendary actions. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. Overpowered. Like, yes, I get that the entity, the one that I'm trying to insert into this game, is that, but yeah. Okay, this sounds more like it. It's called Null, the entity, or Noroi. But I have to see what. Oh, this person did not put in a lot of their information for it. So nope.
These messages will be right back.
It does make sense that this is the entity that we're looking for, but not. It's not statted out enough or well enough, even. So far, I've gotten a singular thing, and I don't think that I can agree on the size because it says medium. The entity is definitely not medium sized. That is like human sized on average.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that it is at least large. Symbiotic entity. It's a symbiote. Yeah, it's literally a fucking Marvel symbiote. I love it. Okay, now we're getting to the parts where it says the entity. Why is Cyan over there? Ah! That doesn't answer my question. The entity, huge swarm of gargantuan dragons. Thank you. I don't think that's what I'm looking for either. I didn't mean to press that button. The entity of air, earth, fire, and shadows, and water. Yes, the 5 elements. They have Vecna weakened by the entity. All right, I have one stat block that I think I can use. Because this is a decent stat block. It's not like sitting there giving it 999,000 fucking health. I think I'm going to give it max hit points, though. Time to yoink this person's thing. What's up, Phobomancer? How you doing? File. New. Okay. File. Export. The entity. Gary, you can't sit here and get pissed off when I touch you because you're sitting directly in front of me. That's good. That's good. What'd you up to tonight? File. Save. Now I can put that in here. New folder. Actually, I think I can put the entity into the DVD killer section. Oh, nice. As you can see, I'm doing writing, trying to get some things straight in this campaign so I can drop it on my players whenever we get around to playing it. Where did that get saved? Is that in documents? Yes. All right, so we got our DVD killers, trapper, wraith, nurse, hag, huntress. The funny thing is, none of them are really going to be going for the killer aspect of this. So session journals, I'm going to have my players keep a journal. And then I'm going to take their journals and upload them to sessions journals. I haven't really done anything with mechanics yet. 5e modules. Honestly, these can probably move to notes. But I think I like them being there. I know that there was another thing I can do involving getting started. Structure. I need to put Baldas into this. So DM streams, World Almanac, third-party modules. So go downloads. Let's get Baldas. Okay. I know I had more modules here. I guess I don't. I thought I had more modules. Oh no, I wiped my computer since then. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta go to my Discord and go to someone's DMs whom don't even talk to me anymore. Is this a game, or is this something for D&D? This was a game. Not what I'm looking for. Not finding Valdas that I sent him. Oh, here they are. Okay. And this. Now once that's all done downloading, yeah, they're downloaded. I can close this. Let's see if I can find anything else here. No. Okay. Back to this. Now I can go in, download. I'm just going to move those over here. Let's go over to modules. I'm going to take I want to see how that interacts with Obsidian actually. Yeah, they're not going to show up. I kind of figured that. So now these new folder homebrew. Oh wait, what's this song's name? Because I've been trying to figure out this song's name for a while, and I keep not finding it. It's just called Peter. It's by Token. That's why I couldn't fucking find it. All right, so this get moved to homebrew. This. We're gonna do this. That goes there. Now, here we have all of this characterizations, which is alignment, background. That's not going to, yeah, there it goes. Okay. It's just the information someone would need when going into D&D. And it helps me with fucking with all of this shit when I need it. These are the third-party modules, which I wonder if I can get an SRD of them instead, but I doubt I can. Let's see. Valda's Spire of Secrets SRD. This is the D&D Beyond thing for it. This is an extended look. I don't think this is going to be what I'm looking for. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this because of the fact that it is not a free content. That's okay. I will be using D&D Beyond because I plan on buying Baldus. So what are the others? Slay Beggy. The home brewery. Is this Slay Beggy just its own like singular race? Okay, that doesn't matter. That's just one race. This one is the honestly, that's just subclasses. I don't need any extra guidance or extra things for it because like I can click on these, it brings me straight to them. So and this is the astounding ancestry. So this is like races and shit like that. Yeah. All right. We got all that. And all that. Rename. Gonna have to start writing the people, which I'm probably gonna do that at another time. I'm gonna actually end stream here. I hope everyone enjoyed. It was a fun little bit of writing, and I hope to see you guys again later.